Good afternoon, everybody. It is that time once again. It is a Thursday. I'm back from my usual game of Dungeons and Dragons on Wednesdays. Black Sheep, good to see you. Hey, Ola. Vidar. Hey, Tom. Not doing bad. Not doing bad at all. Wrist is hurting just a little bit after logging on earlier to move every single thing that I own that slightly matters from Area 18 to Crew L1. Man. I had to give up halfway through. I'm not gonna lie. I had to give up halfway through and use some voice attack tomfoolery, because man, like, all right, so my right wrist isn't in the best of shape. I've had several, what in the world? I've had several bike accidents where I have landed on my wrist, and well, it doesn't bother me a whole lot. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if it actually has kept. Alright, so, you know, all my armor bits, everything that I have collected, subscribed, stolen, all that. You know, that was fun to move over. Lots of that. And then where are my undersuits? I wonder if they're still in the ship. Hey, Wade. I'm about to go check out my undersuits. Alright, looks like all my guns are here. That is a lot of gun. That is a lot of gun. All my utility junk is here. I'm gonna sell some of those med guns, I think. Okay, well that ended up staying. Alright, that looks about right. Alright, good deal. Wow, let's get dressed up for Pretty Princess, but before we do that, let's see if the undersuits are still in the ship. Black Sheep, why would you go to Kosovo after you sprung your tricep? But Andrew, good to see you, man. Hey, Moon. It is definitely a little strained after moving all this junk over. A2, there it is. I moved it over all in the A2 since it's uncounterable. Tom, what? Did you offer to help her out? Anybody I know? Alright, where is Hangar 14? Really? Really? Occupado! What are we flying? What are we flying? Rude? How rude. Should wreck his mole just for that. Well, you see, Saloon, the problem with that theory is that I am left-handed. Otherwise, I would sit here and do the thing where I deny. But every single time I have a bike wreck, for whatever reason, I always land on my right wrist. Hey, Cobra. But yeah, Rudy, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Oh, Saloon. Heavens, no. I am cripplingly left-handed. The only thing I can really do with my right hand with any sort of, you know, dexterity is, oh my god, I still have so much stuff. I thought I moved it all over. No! Oh, these pistols. Oh. I thought I had moved it all over. Oh, James, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to sit here while this moves some things over. Cause like this, I don't feel like doing this. So you guys are gonna have to stick with me for just a little bit. Hey, BK, it's not too bad. Some teething issues, but we've got that with every patch. Hold on. Move right. There we go. Like, I'm loath to use macros, but at the same time, I like my wrist to not have damage. However, I think as far as the actual guns go, I'll just, I think I'll just move all these over later. Hey, Marcus, good to see you, man. You know, that's not that much. Not that much. Move right. Move right. See, that's also one of my issues with voice attack. The thing about a button is that when you hit a button, unless there's a mechanical issue, it works every time. Voice attack, you tell it to do something, and either it doesn't, and you have to do it multiple times while precious seconds are being wasted, or, you know, it still takes a little bit for it to catch up. And honestly, I don't like it. So, like, this is probably the only time I'm ever actually going to use voice attack, is sorting through stuff like this. Yes, Marcus, I'm in the A2 right now. I used it to move everything over because I figured, you know, what with the A2 being uncounterable, I would be able to move all of my precious cargo from Area 18 to Crew L1 without being waylaid by anything, since I would be, you know, uncounterable. Hey, it's Civil. But yeah, like, I loaded the thing up by hand and went, screw it, I'm never doing that again. And on my way to Crew L1, I learned how to use voice attack, and, you know, like, it's definitely got some teething issues. Did you, Marcus? Yeah, Tom, you can bind macros. I just didn't really feel like setting up particular macros. Or at least, you know, setting aside particular keys on my keyboard for it. If that makes sense. But alright, I got all that moved over. Now we're going to pretend to be mortals and fly something that's not the A2. And the A2 is powerful, but, you know, we need to give people a fighting chance, right? Saloon macros are basically automated setups. Like, I might be able to set up a button to be able to perform multiple actions. Like, you see how I had all that stuff transferring automatically from one side to the other? I was not moving the mouse there. That was a macro. An automated setup to perform a task. That's what a macro is. Alright. How much cash do I even have? Not a lot. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Barker, something could always be set up. You gotta stay on me sometimes, though. I am bad at remembering things or keeping up. Alright, we're gonna need seed money. Oh, Saloon, no, they're very easy to set up. Very easy. Hangar 2. Dave, good to see ya. James, you can rent a freelancer. I'll tell you right now, renting cargo in it at the moment is not going to be very profitable. Was that always here? I don't remember this thing. This feels new. I feel like this was added in. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. See, James, despite me really enjoying cargo, cargo is one of the worst ways to make money right now. Which sounds silly. I know it sounds super silly, since I do it all the time, but seriously, it is one of the worst ways to make money. It's not... There's a lot of time involved for not a lot of profit. You run the risk of losing said profit, and at the same time, it just, what's the word I'm looking for? Actually, you know what? We should go cave diving for the rocks. And if we're gonna go cave diving, I'm gonna need some ammo. Hey, Loyal. Yeah. I have eaten a lot of pavement in my day. And, you know, I really should have taken a lesson from my father and just stayed off of anything with 2 wheels. Hey, John. Hey, Julio. Paige, it's good to see you. Wait, the A2 should be the C2. And yeah, the largest cargo ship you can currently rent, and it's annoying, is the what do you call that thing? Constellation Andromeda, which is 96 SCU. Come on, Crew 01, don't do this to me. Don't do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you can rent the Taurus yet. You know what'd be super cool? Being able to search by typing like you can in the stores. There it is. There's my custodian. I want to get one of those blue custodians from that one Citizen Con. You see, I really feel bad for Jedi when it comes to utilizing weapons, because they have to use them, you know, stock, because for Jedi, attachments are forbidden. Hey, go away so I can actually read. There we go. Okay. Hey, Rusty. You know, Marcus, I thought about getting a Scorpius. Crumpet and I really enjoy flying the Scorpius. Oh, there we go. 3 power. Did that go on? Yes, it did. Okay. And where are... We need a suppress... I need a suppressor 1. Gee, golly, how do I... This is going to be very interesting on figuring out how in the world which suppressor is which. Suppressor 2, 3, 2, 3, stabilizer. You know what? Fine, I'll take a stabilizer. Why not? It's no suppressor, but see, Cobra in Star Wars, in the Space Wizard movie, Jedi are forbidden from having attachments, like, you know, a girlfriend, being in love, family, things like that. And it's supposed to do the whole, like, oh, you know, you can't be held against you, or your passion can't become the thing that undoes you, but really it just kind of ends up being the thing that undoes the entire galaxy on account of the whole, you know, Anakin Skywalker thing. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to buy med pens. Ooh, JR, and that is ballsy. I like it. You know, I'm a big fan of the Pirate Cat. I mean, you guys know that, though. Buy some Hemazol. Hey, Akron. Bear, good to see ya. Alright, got our med pens, got those, and we'll just put the rest of those in the ship. A javelin? Marcus, it's just the exact same name, Jack Axon, just all one word.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, where do they say? Hangar 2, alright. Hey, Idjit. Gotta get out of Crew L1. Yeah, it does, John. Tom, she is asleep right now. Her work schedule has changed dramatically. Hey, Yetra. Dugan, good to see you, bud. Not bad. I'm not bad. For the moment, anyway. That is a lot of ships. Alright, we're gonna make this comms. Gonna have to redo my certs, most likely. Hey, Moonraker. Not bad so far. We are dusting things off, getting back on the road. Oof, those frames.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And really, 1 or 2 missions should do it. I just want to be able to comfortably fill up on some chlorine or what have you. Nah, JM. Probably just throwing targeting around to see who's all around them. I do it all the time. I've seen a lot of people, they get really annoyed or upset when they get targeted. And it's like, oh, he locked on to me? He's targeting me? Like it's some sort of massive offense. And they're probably just scoping around to see who's in the area. But it's like the equivalent of someone turning around in your driveway. Does it harm anyone? No, not at all. But man, you get annoyed when people do it. Oh, I reckon that's fair. Don't feel like going after Rolex. Afterlife on Yela. Aberdeen. Fine. I guess we're going to Aberdeen for this guy. Taro. Isn't that like a type of, like, root you can eat? Pretty sure that's a type of tree root. Pretty sure I had a bunch of that in Eco. Well, Swizzle, you can actually use scanning on someone, V, and scan someone to see, like, you know, who owns the ship, who's flying it, who's all in there. But that takes a while, and it's just so easy to target cycle, you know? Hey, Squirrel. BK, I feel like it's Taro. Like, I know Yarrow, like Yarrow root, but I think Taro, it's like a type of tree, I think. Or it's like tree-like. Ah, yes, yeah. Taro. Tropical plant grown primarily for its edible corms, a root vegetable, most commonly known as taro. Oh, John, if you think that, you should look up the, what is that new anvil ship? The boarding ship. What is that thing called? The Legionnaire. There we go, yeah, look up the Legionnaire, John. If that thing is not blatantly the Pelican, I don't know what is. Hey, Livio. Hey, Hack, welcome back. You know, it's weird. You know, they make you pay 500 space credits to fly all the way across the system to shoot a guy. It's like having to put a deposit down for a job interview. Can you imagine how wild that would be? I better not start giving capitalism ideas. It's like, how annoying is it that you gotta pay a deposit or like a fee to apply to live somewhere? It's like, hey, I'm interested in giving you money every month to live here. How about I give you money for the chance to give you money? Like, what sort of messed up system is that? You don't even get it back, you know? Oh, Swizzle, is that what we're getting today? Is PES? Yeah, but Leon, it's like the bounty hunters. Well, I mean, I guess it's not super on the up and up, but still. Say, hey, you want to legally kill people? Give us $500. And here's the guy who probably didn't stop in time so the cops could scan him. Oh yeah, Marcus. I hate how everything is a subscription service now. You're not allowed to own anything anymore. Alright, Taro. Now, used to, you could just buy a version of Photoshop, and you owned it. You don't get to own it anymore. Oh, right off the bat. Not even like a hello, or what do you think you're doing, or you're going down, copper. Just open up with a... Okay. Those feel unusually light today. Did they do something? Did they adjust the HP pools? Wait, Moonraker, which one was WEC? And Twizzle, exactly. When you're no longer allowed to own anything, you should always steal. The morally correct thing to do. I mean, technically, that's it. You're not owning it, right? So have you really committed a crime? Don't listen to me, kids. Ah, gotcha, Moonraker. Oh yeah, Dave, we were making fun of that the other day, actually. Yeah, Toyota had a subscription fee too to be able to use the remote option for your keys. And they got some huge backlash over that. Hey, Strider. Oh, not much. We were just complaining about having to pay money for the option to pay money for things, and then we kind of hopped over to subscription models. Alchemy, this is the Drake Cutlass. Specifically the Drake Cutlass Black, although it currently has a different paint job on it. But it's got a lot of room to walk around. It fights, it freights. You got a turret right here for a friend or a press-ganged fellow. Just enough room in the back to carry a ground vehicle. Or two. Or three if you're really smart about parking. You got side doors that open up for quick exfiltration. Seating for 6, although it's not particularly comfortable seating. And then, of course, your doors back here. Also, the thing about the Cutlass that everyone always forgets. The Cutlass is also a secret missile boat. Holds 6 missile racks, and if you slot that for size 1s, That is 48 size 1 missiles, which is ridiculous. You know, Leon, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. That's a fair cop. That's it, Fotrot. It's a secret to everyone. Nobody tell. I mean, I always kind of forget when it comes to debating like Cutlass versus Freelancer. Because the thing is, it already has 6 missile racks. And I forget how many the Freelancer has. But when you stop to do the math, it's like, wow, 48 missiles. That's a lot. Because you're size 4 missile rack. So yeah, you could have 6 size 4s, which is kind of lame. Or you could have 48. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that. Look at that right there. I got 48 Task Force 1 missiles. And we'll just pop off a few. Also, Alchemy, welcome to Star Citizen. Bugs and all. I'm sure you've probably ran into a few. Alright, Ulysses. Yeah, you know, JM, once upon a time, that was going to be a whole separate thing where, like, Copilot could mess with that. Ugh, right, hold on. I forgot that I got off my seat. Alright, all 4 missiles. Those didn't hit. There we go. Wow, that painted him. I could hit him with one more to kill him, but we'll just, you know, pop off a couple of rounds and do the job for us. A bit more power to weapons, shall we? And what have we here? Another Delta. Yeah, Tom? What stopped you? What saved your pocketbook? Tell me more. Alright, we got our caves yet. Connor's on Yela. I probably actually need to do the Crusader job. Oh, that's fair, Tom. Oh, yeah, BK, thank you. I always forget to grab call to arms. Granted, I don't do a lot of shooting. I just want to get back to my Caterpillar, and I mean, I probably have enough to start a chlorine route. But man, it's going to be a chlorine-fluorine route for a while, you know? Yeah, Moonraker? You know, I thought that was going to be an always available ship. I am surprised that they even took it off. Ha, Tom, that's fair. Wait, you were in the Buck, right? Tell me you were in the Buck. Oh, yeah, Andrew. Start a chlorine route with that. I mean, you'll probably make more money on bounties, but yeah, very easily. Good, Wade. Good. Drake's weakness. Air. He didn't even get hit. He just went flying straight. Come on, man. You can't complain about that. Oh, yeah, and there's always scrap. I always forget about scrap. All right. Yeah, wait, they actually artificially buffed how strong the NPC cutlasses are. Without, doing that for, you know. What do you call those things? The player ships? When do the cave ones pop up? Do I have to get to, like, medium or something? Yeah, Tom, have a good one. Hey, Keel. Just popped up. Did I just get a new mission? Got our search, service beacons. Wow, that is low. You know what? Why not? I haven't actually done one of these since they added them. Did that accept? It did not. Okay. Or, there we go. There we go. How about we also take breach and steal? Oh, that is close. Criminal nest is in a cave? Okay. After I rescue this guy for the price of a hot dog, I'll take a look again.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help moving up these bastards.
Is that a core, eh? I kind of feel like he deserves it there. You really needed that help from an Aurora, huh? Yeesh. Ugh. Yeah, BK, because I don't think I've got it right now. Maybe we... Okay, here we go, there we go. Yeah. Alright, eliminate hostiles. I guess I have to re-clear my route. I brought a backpack, right? Yeah. But Teal, I thought they totally fixed that this patch. Hey, Stone Dog. I mean, honestly, it's pretty much the last patch. Just minor fixes for certain things. Hasn't been super duper interesting, but... I mean, you know, they didn't really add anything gameplay-wise. Ha! Shinobi. Literally the same. The exact same. If you haven't played since 3.17.2, then coming into this new patch of 3.17.2, you're going to see all of 0 changes. You know, Stack, that's a good question. Guess we'll find out. I doubt it. I think it was mostly fixing things like elevators getting stuck. Yeah, Stone Doug. Crumpet told me that she was having a lot better luck with rocks, but I have not got to personally experience that yet. Shinobi, I'm hoping 3.18 fixes a lot of stuff. Mostly, you know, freight, cargo, things like that. The things that I really enjoy. Because man, oh man, it's really annoying. You know, spending all this time running cargo, and you make 30k, 40k, 50k off nearly risking 500,000 credits, and then some squirt shows up with his Gladius, shoots a hammerhead, and, you know, makes 100k. BTR, that's fair. It's just a lot of the quality of life parts of it, I guess, never really affected me in the first place. Like, I haven't had a single elevator issue since 3.17 went live, but I'm also been avoiding certain places. All right, who's that? Who's in my cave? Who's in my cave? I guess we can land and see who the owner is. Since we're definitely not getting it now. Lenny, I haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, JM? Get your Carrick? Yeah, BK, that's what I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see who owns it. Warrior Tiger. Alright, well. I'll take a look out for old Warrior Tiger. But if he's got my gems, then he might just have to wake up in a medical thing. Gosh, that's loud. That is so loud. That is unnecessarily loud. Hey, Davey. Oh, there's... making sure it wasn't him before we, you know, fragged anybody. Now let's just clear out these guys, because I know they're going to see us while we're picking his brain. Really? What are these invisible things that I'm running into? Yeah, don't get back up. Don't get back up. BK, I don't need to be strapped. I could punch him and be fine. And yeah, Davey, they got a real bad habit of doing that in this game. They said they're trying to fix the lighting where it doesn't do that. But I'll believe it when I see it. Also, I think we're gonna filter that for clothing. So I can just drag it over. Oh, come on, Liddy. I'm not that bad. Man, they really did take out all the Hadanite on these missions, didn't they? Yeesh. Man, I feel kind of bad. That guy just had an apple. Like, he didn't even get to have a snack. Did I already ransack that guy? I'm pretty sure I did get that. You know, BK, that's a good question. I have no idea what the mass is. It's a volume of 730... whatever that thing is. Yeah, Marcus, I remember those days. Those were really nice. Alright, so we got a guy up ahead. Never mind, that was just a light. There we go. Alright, tell you what, we'll just judo chop this guy. Go to his friend, judo chop that guy. And this way we can use their bodies as markers for our way back. I don't know, like, maybe I should use a multi-tool. Maybe I should be mining down here while I'm, you know, punching people. I don't know. Seems like it's easier just to pull it off their bodies. Well, I guess I could go mining while I'm down here. Anybody home? No? Okay. You guys ever actually been in like a real cave? Like I got to go to like the... There's a few caves in Arkansas, in the north. And I got to go to some of those as a kid, and I just don't remember it being like this, you know? So easily traversable one specific way. Like, look at this guy. Sir, you were not over there. Stop being dramatic. Wait, potholing? What in the world is potholing? Ah, black sheep, that's fair. That's fair. Ah, always. Used to, you could actually just run across it and be fine. These days, not so much. Okay. Now we actually have range, so we're actually gonna have to pull our guns out. Sir, die. I hear you coming around. One of these guys is still alive. Aha. There. Now we've got his unconscious thing as a marker to know which way to go back when we hit this, this big spot. Wait, I would say this is my first one, but it literally is my first one. All the time I've spent in Star Citizen today, my first day back in of the patch, has been moving stuff from point A to point B. Wait, BK, what backpack bug? I was able to sell for my backpack fine, previously. I think I checked this guy. Oh man, he's got a tractor beam mount? Okay. We can take that. And his multi-tool. And his mining attachment. Why not? Yeah, Dave, that's the problem I was having, man. Like, oh, never have I been more interested in using a macro, you know? I got you, BK. Well, tell you what, I will sell for mine and then see what happens. How about that? I'll try that out. Nothing in the pants. Oh, Wasil, that's a good question. Man, I'll tell you. I like my 400i a lot, but it is comparatively useless. The guns are ho-hum. Really, its only thing is that it's fast in one direction. I'm gonna have to crawl, aren't I? And it's just big enough to be able to carry a mule and or cyclone or PTV. However, you get yourself the 600i, specifically exploration model, and you can carry lots of things. People actually go rock mining with their 600i. Strider, it's fine. I got so many weapons. You see, Dugan, I use mine a lot as a runabout, but, you know. Could I use literally anything else? Of course. Something feels off here. Really? The MSR? Like, the door patrol? Alright, I'm gonna have to use a light. Yeah, it is really fast. You know what? They should have had them all right there, so they could have just murked me as I came in. Going, gee, golly. Where'd they all go? And then bam. That's what I would do. BK, you can actually fit the boxes on the back of it. I'm just gonna check around this corner. Is that it, Laurent? You gotta shoot the headlights. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, Luke. Yeah. Oh, Dugan, the door patrol. Just having to use all the friggin' doors. Unfortunately, I am now stuck. I cannot move. Like a little goblin. A little gremlin stuck in his cave. Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, I am stuck. No one call my stepbrother. Marcus, there's nothing that can get me out of here short of exiting to menu. Like, there's literally nothing anyone could do to get me out of this. Rusty, I've tried. I've been spamming buttons. I can pull out a pin, that's about it. But Truxton, that's where all my rocks are. I don't know if knocking me out would be good. That's the only open area. JM, I can open inventory, but that doesn't really do anything for me. Maybe aren't. Area too cluttered. Never mind that there's nothing in the area. Yeah, like what am I gonna do from here? Dance? That actually may have briefly done something. Come on, dance. Nope. Hey, Raymond. Yeah, I get the patch going. What about confirmed launch? Okay, well, that didn't... Which dance is it that actually goes forward? The dance for... One of the dances actually lets you move forward, and it's a good way to, like, glitch into places. I feel like it would be a lot easier for me to just go back to menu. Like, instead of hopping around like some sort of goblin, I can literally just go back to the main menu. There's 4 guys left. I mean, trucks that I probably can, but that's got my gun, it's got my you know. Oof, actually, yeah, I can't because of the gun. So yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this because CIG's failures are not my own, and I can mitigate them by just waking back up at Career 1. I'm not going to spend that kind of time making up for someone else's screw up. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I can sit here and try to summon freaking Astifagal or whatever eldritch demon from the Lesser Key of Solomon to unstick me from a cave, or I could just main menu. You know, JM, it's actually been a while since I've had an issue with a cave. Well, you see, Mason, that's the thing. That little hole I was stuck in isn't supposed to be a location you go to. Like, there was nothing to mantle from. Although, I guess while I'm here, I can sell these rocks off. All right. Exactly, Mason. The thing is, too, that really annoys me. Like, we're getting another iteration of caves. Great. I saw it, and, you know, correct me where I'm wrong. But I thought this was a space game. Where you do space things. And, yet we keep getting all these additions to caves, which seem to be the opposite of space. Like, really, if you think about it, going into a cave is the opposite direction of space. Yeah, Marcus, I get it. Like, a cave, it's like, gee golly, space is out there. Although, I need a burrito from over here. Hey, Gazoro. Citrus beef. When I gotta get a burrito from Torpedo Burrito, it is always citrus beef. And just to be safe, that's it, Granulus. How else are we gonna get our asteroid hanger? Go. Ugh, this again. Can I just drop it? There we go. Hey, Shadow, it is it's going. It is a patch.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And Raymond, maybe. I'm not really sure what they're doing with them. So I guess we'll claim that.
Your insurance claim.
And while that's going... Let's see. Caterpillar Best in Show. Let's toss something on there. That is not the money I had. However, that is money to get started trading with. Yeah, it's been fairly stable. I can't really complain. It's it's about the same as what we've had. Want to do the deck the whole? No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ice break. Ice break is always nice.
Stand by.
It's hard to give up ice break.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Location.
Hey, Berlin, good to see you, man. Ah, Toxic. I've been looking forward to that for years. They just keep pushing it back.
Vehicle selected.
But boy, oh boy, am I ready for it.
Your vehicle has been delivered
You know, Coyote, I had D&D yesterday, and I haven't got to play anything. I just got back in, not, you know, super duper late, but definitely later than usual, so I'm playing catch up on everything. Yeah, Marcus, good luck with it, man. Have fun. Now, Dugan, I'll give you that, but I can move a lot more cargo in my Caterpillar than I can my Star Runner, you know? Ooh, I like that serial. No, 68088. You know, Dugan, I can't. I can't. But I can make money with my Caterpillar. I mean, I could very awkwardly shove a rover into it, but as far as like being able to land wherever, no. No. It's not, they're different ships. They're different ships that do different things. Hey, Corrupted. Good morning.
You are clear to launch.
Raymond, it's probably gonna be just the PTV. And Dugan, no. But I mean, I could always run bunkers with my Caterpillar. It has more storage for you know, listen, trade sucks right now, okay? I am well aware that trade sucks right now.
Thank you.
I am highly aware of this issue. I prefer my Caterpillar, because these guns keep working in a fight. And I know trade sucks, but by golly, I'm gonna go do it anyway, because I like moving boxes. Crumpet, how you feeling? You get enough sleep? You know, Coyote, I can't say that I actually know what in the world a honey wagon is. Oh dear. Yeah, great. And it's like the thing about the Caterpillar, like realistically, yeah, it's not the best. Like we all know that. But it's just such an excellent ship, you know? Ah, gotcha, Coyote. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I don't want it to, but it makes a lot of sense. Ah. Yeah, see, Dave, I was thinking maybe it was like another name for like the milk truck or something like that, but well, no. Well, no. Hey, Crumpet, now that you're here, you said you've done a bit of mining in this patch. What's it what's it been like? Like, have you run into any sort of like unscannable rocks?
Quantum drive is now.
All right, let's see. We've got Aberdeen, Ariel. How much do I have to work with? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna go to Ariel. Oh, Berlin. Oh, thank you, man. That is more than I could ever ask for. You guys, you don't gotta undo your ad blocker for me, man. Forget those ads. Ah, good deal, Crumpet. Hey, Russell. John, what do you mean? Tell me more. I don't even know what ads they run.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, Big Nugget. Oh, man. Good luck with work. Ah, gotcha, John. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to leave, it looks like. That's weird. I just had a ship. Another ship is gone. That's weird. Oof, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to the next one. Wait, James, are you talking about for trade or for what? Because I'm pretty sure if it's HDMS, that one you avoid. They have different prefixes depending on what they are. I'm not even gonna stick around to see whose C2 that is. Yeah, because, like, if it's HDSF, I think... Take a look. Alright, yeah. HDMS is going to be where you can trade. HDSF is where you're going to trade bullets. And usually, you'll just get shot at those no matter what, I think. Yeah, think of MS as Hurston Dynamics, more space bucks. Yeah. Grayson, the dotted or solid all depends on what side of the planet it's on. So if you have to jump around to the opposite side, that's what that's for. Also, good to see you, man. Hey, Dekasi. I think we'll be alright. That's a ship. That's a Freelancer Max. No. No, I already gave it up to the C2.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Alright, sunshine. I should have taken a large pad, but whatever.
Engines offline.
I already gave it up for the C2. I ain't giving it up for a Freelancer Max. Crumpet, I actually lost a lot of money. I logged in with 68,000, did the relog to see if it would fix it, and didn't get it back. Oof, my goof, 749. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'll even leave the Laranite for him. Yeah, Cody. I really like that on the whole jammer. Like, they really do that well in that game. And Sidewinder, good to see you, man. Sorry, we're just having to rush it down. Yes, John, the Mantis does work. Yeah, Crumpet, it looks like it's gonna be a few mining jobs for me to get back up to being flush with cash. For now, I'm going to, scrap in the trade lanes. Oh yeah, John, lots of people use them. I mean, mostly, you know, pirates. People having fun. Will do, Dave. I have no idea what that means. Oh, Coyote. No, I like working for him, man. I like working for it. Ah, no, Crumpet, keep it. I'll wait till we're moving, you know, multiple prospectors together.
Landing gear up.
Besides, really, I could probably just sell all my guns and, be flush. I've got a couple of rail guns I need to unload on someone. Dave, it's fine, man. You can do all the excelling you want to. John, is it uncounterable? Is that it? Mason, what large ship bug was that? I mean, probably not. Just, you know, going on track record, but you'll have to tell me a little bit more. Oh, maybe. I haven't, I don't think I ran into that bug. Granted, I don't spend a lot of time, you know, loading one ship into another ship, or I guess vessel into another ship. Except the mule. I do that with the mule a lot. Hey, Felipe. Good old Lorville. I say that sarcastically. I hate Lorville. Now, there's nothing wrong with the way it's designed. It's not that. It's just aesthetically, and out of all the time I've had to spend at Lorville, I just hate coming into it, you know? It's just such a sad place. What am I missing in general chat? Are you guys reading this? Looks like there is some drama that I'm missing. Hey Daniel, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you, Will. And yeah, Case, it'd be nice if you could, you know, not have to spawn vehicle, fly it out 5 kilometers, backspace, get smaller vehicle, fly it out to your original vehicle, or, you know, spawn ship, fly down to planet, spawn ground vehicle, then drive it in. Yeah, there is some drama going on, and I bet that is the C2 that beat us to Lathan. Who owns that C2? Ah, the Edge. I guess you could say he beat Vito Lathan because he had the Edge. Yeah, sorry, Daniel. I was at Dungeons and Dragons yesterday. The good old D&D. Throwing dice. Not thinking too hard about the things that we were fighting. Because, you know, once you start really thinking about the things you're fighting in D&D and humanizing them and realizing that they're not just one-dimensional things for you to fight, it really makes conflict rather difficult to come to terms with.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
But Laurent, you do. It's your easy hab. Yeah. Felipe, there's a few things that I like about it. I mean, I will of course reserve final judgment for when the book comes out, but I'm not a huge fan. I really don't like their whole let's make everything go off your proficiency bonus mechanic, but I do see how it standardizes things. Yeah! Heck yeah, thank you, Takasi. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. I totally forgot that I had that animation up still. I need to see if I can figure out how to make a randomized pool so it alternates between that and the caterpillar. Although I really like that animation, so I think it's going to stay up. Whoopsie doodle is the primary for a little bit longer.
Complete. Pleasant stay.
Oh, thank you, Julio. Thank you, man. Yeah, Raymond, good to see you. Oh, crumpet, I know. I love that animation. I want to make more. I want to make more animations. They're fun to make. They're probably not the most impressive thing. Because I'm not a video editor. I am not an animator. I'm definitely not a graphic designer. There's a lot of things I'm not. But they're fun to make. And I really enjoy getting to show them off, even if they're not very good. Hey, Lenny, what? Oh, Lenny, thank you, man. Ooh. You know what? I bet it's an MO trade. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Lenny. Although I'm probably going to have to relog for that to take effect. Because, I guess I didn't fix that in this patch. I guess it's an escrow until I log out and log back in.
Welcome.
Thank you, man.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I really do appreciate it. Sword? There you go. There you go. Daniel, I bought all the cargo that I could. Down to my last dollar, because this patch took away my dollars. And John, I've never been afraid of the A2, because there is nothing the A2 can do to me that Chris Roberts hasn't already done. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, yeah, Felipe. Well, I think Felipe, the big thing was that people were making fun of it getting under his skin. Literally the entire reason I made that animation Tuesday morning, like I was rushing to get it done before the stream. And, was it a little mean? Probably. But it gave me an excuse to dust off Filmora to make something. Takasi, I got to start this patch with 68,000. I had some rocks in my inventory though, and I sold those, and they got me up to like 100k and some change. Granulous, it fixed a few things. Now, I will receive this money. I just have to log out and back in for it to affect. See, MO Trader shows that I have it. I just have to relog to get it. Oh, and Porco, I'm fine, man. I am just working my way towards cash. Chasing the almighty dollar. Wadwick. I mean, I probably should. There's apparently some salt in the chat today. You know what? Why not? We're not actually using it. Ooh, Daniel. Daniel. Yeah, Muzz, gonna buy an A2? You know, Apple, I got hit by an A2 a couple of times, and I gotta say, that was a heck of an experience. Ooh, Felipe, call it the sound investment. Call it the well-informed purchase. Wow, Coyote. Getting esoteric there. Oh, Crumpet, yes! Yes! Oh, okay, so once upon a time, I was fighting this guy at Korea. And he was nothing. He was just easy to murk. And found out he was some streamer bro over on Twitch. And he was going ballistic. He had a scan mode open. He's like, look, this guy is hacking. He's hacking. He's a hacker. I can't target him. I can target everything else, but look, I can't target him. He's a hacker. And like, he was just going ballistic. He was beside himself. And what he didn't realize is that he was in scan mode. And, you know, when you're in scan mode, you can't target. This is how it works. But, you know, rather than take a step back and address his own ineptitude, he had to attribute his inadequacies to, you know, my maliciousness, which wasn't there. Ah, Felipe, that's fair. Your mom told you not to lie. That makes sense. You should always tell the truth, no matter what. That way, that one time you need to lie, they'll believe you. Apple, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And T-Man, good morning. Buzz, are you talking about the guy who I fought? No, he didn't. He didn't care. I don't even remember his name. I feel like maybe a turkey was involved. Ah, Muzz. Okay. So Muzz, interesting. He issued an apology on Twitter and then immediately invalidated it by saying nerf the A2. So not really. Daniel, yeah, like the guy couldn't target me. I just thought he was, you know, bad. And instead of, you know, being civil or anything, he just was a jerk. I mean, this was years ago. This was like 3.4. Raymond, I saw the Twitter post. I mean, he doesn't have anything to apologize to me for. I'm not really worried about it, but it did seem very half-baked. It was basically I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh yeah, Daniel, no, the guy got smoked. He was easy. Now, Apple, yeah, the Hercules is way too maneuverable. Like, it handles like a Chevy Vanguard. And, you know, why is the Caterpillar a brick when the Hercules, even more whale-like, can dance around through the breeze with the greatest of ease? But, you know, at the same time, the operational security of the location was just bad. Like, I'm sorry. I know he had a large amount of people, but that was the equivalent of running, you know, like Norton antivirus to protect Jumptown. Like, no one was cohesive. No one was doing anything. They allowed an A2 to sneak up on them. Like, how do you do that? Like, was no one hitting tab? Was no one going, oh hey, I've got something 40 kilometers out, maybe we should go investigate? Like, no one was doing that. And hang it down. Grayson, if you want to see why there's so much flack about it, Greasy Khaleesi, actually recorded about 10 minutes of his rant. And yes, there was a 10-minute rant over a repeating 30-second video clip. And about 8 minutes, 45 seconds in, he has a heck of a meltdown over it. Yeah, Daniel, I mean, it's your Dolavine. There's no rock police. Oh, Apple. Oh, getting decked by a razor. Ooh. Yeah, Squirrel, don't forget, guys. Go out and vote. Today is Vanguard Warden of all the Vanguards versus the Scorpius. And I think we all know how that's going to go down because the Warden. Oh, Grayson, I haven't seen this community, but I don't really follow him. Yeah, wait, like, I think that's the big thing. Like when he first brought it up on Twitter, it was the whole, like, what are we going to do about this? Like he was a member of Congress or something, and not just a guy with a microphone, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, when it comes to me or old Morph or anybody else, at the end of the day, we're just a person with a microphone. None of our credentials matter. It doesn't matter if you're an economist. I can't even say the word, so I definitely don't matter. Hey, Bike! Heck yeah, man, thank you. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. That is generous of you. You and Liddy. Thank you, guys. But yeah, like, you know, at the end of the day, we're just a person with a microphone. And, you know, if I went nerf the C2, I should be able to back up reasoning behind it instead of just trying to use a position to get it done. You know? Because, I mean, let's be real, I don't really have a position anyway. But, like, if I'm going to start some sort of campaign about nerfing something or getting it done, instead of just throwing my weight around, which, granted, has increased a bit since I've been on these, you know, kidney medications, I should present a clear, concise reason as to why that is. And I feel like that would have gone over just a little bit better. Nice, Moon! Nice! Heck yeah! Heck yeah, man! Congrats, Moonhopper! See, for those of you who don't know, Moonhopper recently had his graphics card go kaput. So he has ordered a brand new rig. And it has shipped and is on the way. Man, I bet you're not going to be able to sleep. Yeah, Lenny, like, that's like... I feel like my biggest issue with it is just, like, I feel like the overreach of the position. Like, I could have easily agreed on several points, but... I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to get in the Twitter drama so much. But, as Skeletor says... I can appreciate drama without becoming involved in it. And also, Crumpet, who is far more mature than me, said, no, you should not do that. And she was right. She was right. Now, wait, okay, wait. I've only hit a baby once. That was on accident. We don't have to keep bringing that up. It's okay. God. Never gonna get to live that down, I swear. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Saloon. Like, you know, my position, like, let's be honest, you guys know my position. I want trade to be better. I want it to be fun. I don't particularly care. Cop, get out of here. I don't particularly care about much else, and nor should my opinions matter. Ah, Felipe, I bet that's excellent. Going from a 1060 to a 3070. Tell you what, Crumpet. I will make an air hockey puck hitting a baby animation one day for like either like a fundraiser thing or something. Like, God, am I really doing this? Am I really gonna make a baby getting hit by an air hockey puck animation? Should I? I don't feel like I should. I feel like I feel like maybe that's a bad move. But yeah, it was a very mature move. It was for fun. Ah, Wadwick, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I bet it's only gonna be like a minute or two, you know? Hey, Gold. Yeah, simple. Like, it wouldn't be like some sort of ultra realistic thing. Like, it would probably just be like a crying baby in a stroller, then it gets knocked off the screen by like a hockey puck. Yeah, T-Man, you think it's a bad move? I think you're right. I feel like you're right. Yeah, Crampet, I think you're right. I don't think YouTube would appreciate me making like a baby pucking animation. You know what? After saying those words, I highly regret those words. Maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave it be. Profiting off baby violence. Ah, there we go. A spacesuit. That'll do it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, Felipe, really? Really? Wow. I think you struck a nerve, Felipe. Well, Felipe, you never have to worry about that here. I do not possess the energy nor the drive to make a video singling out any one particular person. Yeah, okay, Squirrel, I don't know if you were here for it or not, but they keep making fun of me because one time while playing air hockey, I may have hit a baby with an air hockey puck. Like, in the stomach, across the room. It was fine. It's a baby. They're not... It's a baby. He's not even gonna remember it. I doubt it even hurt. Like, you know, he's got like a blanket, and, you know, babies have a lot of fat in their stomachs. And, yeah, he's fine. But they just keep... They just keep, you know, acting like I'm some sort of child assaulter. I might make a hockey puck one. I just really enjoy air hockey. I'm gonna get a table one day. I mean, they're kind of made of rubber. They got cartilage more than bone, usually. Wow, Felipe, you should, honestly, Felipe, you should report those for bullying and targeted harassment. Raymond, I've got 13 minutes for my meds. Okay, well, I didn't hit him in the head, Gold. Like, I hit him in the stomach. If anything, he just has, like, little light bruising. He's not Harry Potter. He's not gonna grow up to be the boy who lived. Because Lord Puckamort was going around for air hockey supremacy. Yeah, Moon, I wasn't trying to assassinate him. I wasn't even aiming at him. It just flew off the table. I wasn't like, I bet I can hit that baby over there. I wasn't trying to, you know. Oh god, I'm digging a hole. Hey! Oh yeah! Thank you, man. That's right, peace and love. You know, I guess that animation doesn't really exemplify peace and love, does it? Thank you, man. Heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Wait, hold on. Apple, hold on. Those were really bad words. I realize in that particular order that might sound like I may have unlifed a baby. And I want you to know that those were just a poor choice of words. That baby is fine. That baby is fine. I have not unlifed anything. Well, that's in Saloon, that's what happened. Like, Pyrite and I were playing air hockey, and I tend to get rather passionate with air hockey. And I tried to do a bank shot, and I hit just a little bit hard. And the puck left the table at a rate of speed and proceeded to transfer across the room via the air. And, you know, it came to rest after meeting the baby. Which, honestly, the baby should not have been in an arcade anyway. That is not a place for young children. So, I mean, honestly, that's on the mother for parking a baby in a location where objects could fly. Daniel, that's fine. I'm not a big fan of babies. I'm sure they're not a big fan of me. You know, T-Man, we don't have to go in. Babies cry over everything. Who knows why babies cry? It's a mystery even to them. They can't articulate what bothers them. They probably don't even know what bothers them. Yeah, babies, it was probably gonna cry anyway. Like, you can't directly correlate a hockey puck to crying. Yeah, lady. You know, I feel like I'm playing verbal Minecraft here, and I've just been digging and digging, and, ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah! 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 Apple, no. No, the praying mantis was long before the baby. Now, Daniel, I have never directly assaulted a baby. That was an accident. See, you guys just make me sound horrible.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
Yeah, Crumpet, get food. I feel like I need food after this. I have been accosted. I have experienced character assassination to the highest degree. someone's tuning in with their all-American family. It's like, oh, I wonder what Wholesome Jack is up to today. Suddenly it's, yeah, I hit a baby. Saw him across the room and thought, I could totally hit that baby. Bam! I hit the baby. Just like that. That is the sound of... Gold! Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Gold Ember. Or do you want to go by Lord Puckamort? Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna recover on that one. Hey, Lasai. Oh, Lasai. I'm sorry you had to hear that exactly as I was explaining how that was about to go down. Yeah, thank you, Gold. Hey, Pixel. And Capum, yeah, like, you see, Capum, I feel like I could play this off if I could do, like, the Matt Berry thing. It's like, I say, I have never directly assaulted a baby. Like, if I could just Matt Berry all of that by being weirdly specific about things. Oh, yeah, thank you, Snakes. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about literally anything other than babies. Wait, Gold, oh no, I gotta be Lord Puckamort. Oh, God. Oh no, I rather like this outfit. Oh, Grayson, she was like, that's the thing, Grayson. She was on the other side of the room. Like, I could have stolen that baby, but I didn't. I just hit it with an air hockey puck. And then she is on me. Wait, that... Okay. To be clear, I was not in the market to steal a baby. I just want to say, like, that baby was unattended. Lots of bad things could have happened to that baby. And of all the things that could have happened to it, it just happened to be me. I did not leave the child alone. It wasn't even my child. It was someone else's child. They just abandoned it. Like a VCR. Like they just... Like, I'm gonna have to make like a courtroom sketch of this arcade. Like, okay, Pyrite and I are playing air hockey, and it's not like I was aiming for it. Like, the puck went wide. Well, that's it, Shader. It wasn't my child. It was just left abandoned, or at least unattended, in a little baby stroller that happened to be, you know, facing my direction when the puck went wild and, you know, came to stop on the baby. And then she's like, what are you doing? It's like... Sketch! No! No, God, no. Oh, God. Buzz. Neither, Muzz. Okay, listen, I don't associate with babies, with children, with you know, people of underage demographics. In fact, I specifically have this channel marked as not for children. Even though, we don't really discuss anything of a particularly, you know, adult nature, it is still marked not for children. And yet, somehow, children seem to haunt me. That's it, the Trey Steele show. Like, I feel like I'm being unfairly maligned here. And Apple, maybe you're right. Like, you know, maybe you're right. Wait.
Now arriving.
Pixel, you'd be surprised how many young kids sneak in here.
When disembarking the train.
Hold
Search travelers at any time.
Ah. Yeah, that's it, Apple. That's it, Apple. Like, I just, you know, I don't even know what she was doing in the arcade anyway. Like, she wasn't playing anything. Oh god, no. Not the fruit, not the
Welcome
melons.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, is my ship actually here? Yes. Oh, I need to go sell, though. I need to go sell. Buzz! Buzz, no! Buzz, no! Oh. I feel dirty taking that money, Buzz. I feel like I have directly profited off the harm of a baby while not being the Nestle company. So, I feel dirty taking that. just so that's on the record, just so we're clear. Shader, I think that baby is fine. Like, I hit in the stomach. That's like the softest part of a baby. And yeah, Moon, I'm going to avoid the melons. Sketch, oh my god. I feel like I am the architect of my own destruction with this talk. Yeah, exactly, Grayson. Like, you can drop a baby and most of the time they're fine. Hey, there we go. You know what? I can exit this conversation now. I have to take my pills. I can no longer talk about this conversation. So, I'm going to swallow some pills now. Some meds. And, we'll come back to a totally different subject. So, one moment.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Ugh. And the losartan. Gotta say, this is a cocktail of stuff to get me on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, God, T-Man, no. No. Muzz, this baby incident would have been 2006 or 2007. Most likely 2007. I'm gonna say winter of 2007.
Trespassing is a punishable offense.
But yes, pills are taken. All right, all right. Let's go. Oh, squirrel, don't make me think about that. Don't make me think about that. I doubt it. That would be really, really, that's a very low chance. Like, I don't think we have any people who have been... Daniel! Send it to the baby, not... Daniel. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Hey, I haven't heard from them. Like, we didn't exchange information. Like, it wasn't like a fender bender in the parking lot. Like, I didn't want to hit the baby, all right? Like, you can't aim that. You can't. I'm gonna play Star Citizen. I'm gonna play Star Citizen now. I'm gonna look out for A2s. I'm gonna go buy some cargo, and then I'm going to sell that cargo for a very tiny profit, because, you know, profit be bad. Ah. Hey, Casper. No, that baby was fine. Oh my goodness, that baby was fine. You know, Sketch, that's the thing. I have seen a lot less arcades since then. I have seen a lot less arcades. Grayson Scrap is still pretty good.
Now arriving. Press spaceport. Please watch your step.
Hey, thank you, Julio. Thank you, man.
Search travelers at any time.
I'm gonna need a drink for sure, Julio, to deal with all these demons that I'm being forced to confront about annihilating babies.
Our planetary.
You see, BL, I feel like that's the sound babies make anyway, because they're always like, bah, 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 bah. So yeah, that acronym actually stands up. Ah, yeah, Grayson. What
Vehicle retrieval system.
what ship are you hauling in, if you don't mind me asking? That's the biggest decider right there.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
You see, Pyrite refuses to play air hockey with me anymore because he values his fingers. Because apparently, he didn't. Well, sometimes his fingers would get hit. And, so he won't play with me anymore. And, it's hard to find people who will play on the regular, you know? I used to have a friend back in Texarkana who would play despite, you know, the physical strain at times. And, you know, we would play a lot. And, you know, I never lost. We did have to take a break for a while because they had to repair the air hockey table because one of the goals broke. After, you know, we would play on it so much that repeated impact of the puck hitting the goal actually stripped the screws holding the goal in and actually knocked the goalpost off the table. But that's wood. They probably use a pretty cheap wood. Probably, you know, particle board or something. Grayson, that's fair. Yeah, and a Star Runner, I would not. You pretty much need a Caterpillar or a C2 to make those scrap runs profitable. The door's gonna open. Oh, squirrel, no. No. I try to follow tournament rules as much as I can. No taking the mallet off the table. If you knock the puck off the table, it is a foul and you hand it to the opponent. Oh yeah, Muzz. You know, Muzz, they actually had a live stream of the World Championships the other day. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't as big of a live stream event as I actually expected it to be. Hey, Geek. No worries, man. Good to see you. You know, I'm doing all right. I'm doing fairly well. I feel like I'm being ribbed a bit today. But other than that, I'm good. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, that was an evil setup. That was vicious. Yeah, exactly, DeGracie. Like, you know, I pretty much trade for fun. Like, I do want to make money off of it, but... Yeah, Tom, I mean, it's only, what is it, like 3:33 for me? Yeah, I still got some time. And Granulous, I would play that in a heartbeat. Hey, citizen, I have not. I'm gonna be honest, I do not have a VR headset. And while I've had a passing interest in them, I don't know if it's anything that I would ever actually, you know, get around to utilizing. That makes sense? Yes, meds have been taken. Meds are taken. That is a lot of ships. Cutlass Red, who owns that? Marshall Bravestar. Sentinel Celtic Group AG. Okay. No one to worry about just yet. Yeah, like if Star Citizen had air hockey, man, I would play a lot of that. Now it doesn't handle the same, you know, in real life versus like a video game. Oh, geeks, not at all. Why do you think I'm in a Caterpillar? Oh, Daniel, it's unbound by default, but here, let me plot and I'll show you. Alright, so Daniel, you go to your options, you go to your keybinds, literally the first option, seats and operator modes, and you go look behind and you bind it to whatever you need it to be. And then you just, you know, look behind. Look at that. I got Trek Citizen behind me, 13 clicks. I don't know what is going on in the endgame chat, but I'm just going to close that. That is a lot of spam. That does not pertain to me. Yeah, or a pool table. Like, honestly, I feel like they could just integrate, like, any regular pool game. Yeah, Daniel, of course. And the thing I really enjoy about Look Behind is, you know, no one has to know that you're eyeballing them. I mean, we do have chess in game, but that is really hard to play. All right. Anything in my sky? I say that like I own the sky. I don't actually own the sky. I am not a decent chess player. I know the rules and I can think maybe 2 steps ahead, and that's about it. Like, I'll make a move and someone's like, "Oh, I see you're going for the French pirouette." And it's like, well, actually, I just wanted to get my horsey out of the way. Hey, guitars. All right, let us buy some cargo. I just think I should buy a rock, like, in-game. TK, trading is not good again. I do it because I am a masochist. And I enjoy it. I certainly don't do it for profit. I do it for fun. And guitars, I don't remember if I said hello, but just in case I didn't, good to see you, man. That's not bad, guitars. I had Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, which is, you know, why I wasn't here on a Wednesday. And, admittedly, it got started rather late. A lot later than I wanted it to, which, you know, was annoying at first. Was overall a very good session, so it panned out. No boxes. Yeah, see, Dave, like, I enjoy driving the Rock. This is gonna sound silly. I love driving the Rock. I don't like using the Rock. Like, if I can just, like, if I had a job to go cross-country with a Rock, man, doing a heartbeat. But, you know, actually just mining with it, I don't know. Is it Wadowik? Maybe I should go to Magda. Maybe I should give it a go. Oh, thank you, Julio. Thank you, man. Guitars, I actually almost died. Alright, so let me set this up. My cleric, my goblin cleric, I spent a very long time planning out a heist on a jewelry store. Because, okay, so like, partially some money was owed. I wanted to make $1, but most importantly, I needed at least 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds. Or Revivify, because, you know, it's kind of hard to have an insurance policy like Revivify in your back pocket if you don't got the diamonds to cast it, because it requires a material component that it consumes. So, like, you know, when people say diamonds are a girl's best friend, it turns out that best friend is gender neutral when you're trying to keep people alive. Well, Grayson, this goblin is, This goblin is... He's urbanized. He's part of a family, if you will. And, Crap! God, that one wins. Okay. Okay, that one wins. The A2 woo. Oh, God. Thank you, Crumpet. Oh my God, thank you. Oh. Jeez. Oh, Basis, just she put that note on there for the A2. I've made a monster with that animation. I don't what have I done? Where in the world? There it is. But yeah, so like my character, my little goblin cleric, spent a very long time plotting out a heist for our characters, because some money was owed. Needed a little bit in the pocketbook, and you know, the thing about the life domain as a cleric, it doesn't really specify that you need to be a particular alignment, and at the same time, I feel like the life domain is underserved in certain types of communities. And, you know, Sabah Salvatore happens to be a member of said communities. So, you know, that's his whole character. Anyway, I almost died to a rug. We ran into a rug of smothering, and it happened to be in a silence spell that I cast. So I was screaming my lungs out while being suffocated, but no one knew because they couldn't hear me because of the silence. Tom. Thank you, Tom. And you're probably right. I'm gonna be honest. I skipped several days of school when I was in high school. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, man. But Mason, what do you mean? Do I need more, like, animations? I probably do. I probably need to cook up a few more. I need to figure out how to cycle them or alternate them. Like, Stream Elements has it. I just have no idea how to do it. Like, I'm just gonna have to figure out in the overlays. And thank you, D+. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Seriously, thank you. Like, and speaking of Stream Elements, where's that animation? Where's the prospector getting blown up? Sorry, D+, that one's not triggering. Or did it already do it and I miss it? Ooh, Lenny, that is a good question. But yeah, long story short, I was able to pick all the locks on the various cabinets, break into the safe. The barbarian noticed that I happened to be dying to a rug of smothering, and he was able to kill the rug. I picked the last bit of the safe, and we got out of there using a fog cloud to disguise our way out the window, right as the owner woke up and realized he was being robbed. And, you know, there are certain parts of the community who are a little bit richer. Were these the poorer types? No, but there are now some diamonds sitting in a cleric's pocket, who can better serve the community by being there to cast a Revivify on a life cut short instead of looking pretty on someone's neck. And overall, I feel like that is, at the end of the day, what a cleric's supposed to do, you know? Yeah, at least that's my justification.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And we're just gonna not talk about the cleric planning a heist. You know, D+, you give me a second. Hold on. You know what, D+, give me just a second. Watch this. I'm gonna go in and manually do it. Because it's being silly. And it's probably gonna pop up and do it while I'm, you know, in here setting it up. My overlay. Yeah, Daniel? See, I would skip just so I could sleep, because I would stay up till 5 or 6 in the morning. And my mom always did this saying, it's like, oh, well, you know, if you're too sick to go to school, then you're too sick to go to work. It's like, Mom, I get paid to go to work. Like, all right, here we go. Wait, I think I tapped the wrong thing. Emulate member events. D plus AVG. I don't know if an amount matters. All right. Sorry, D plus. It'll look probably slightly different as far as like message goes, but there we go. Sorry, I went in and manually did it because, you know, I feel like you should get it. There you go. Watch it. It'll probably do it again in like 20 minutes. Yeah, TK, that's how I always felt. Like, I didn't go to college. Well, I didn't go to college academically. I went to other people's colleges. I actually sat in for a couple of classes because, you know, no one knows who each other is or who people are. But it's something that I wanted to do, but I really had no direction in life. And I figured that I could probably just get experience I needed and use that to springboard towards better things than going into tons and tons of debt. Oh, thank you, D+. Hey, Rose, thanks, man. Man, Zimbabwe, how you guys holding up? I heard that the weather's supposed to be hitting you guys pretty hard with lack of rain.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But
system.
based on the animations, yeah. All of my animations are Star Citizen inspired. Except for one. So there's this movie called Flight of Dragons. And it's not, you know, like super... It's not like, you know, ultra cool or whatever. But there's this scene where this wizard goes, "By the beards of antiquity!" And it's just so ridiculous. And I actually bought the movie on YouTube so I could grab that clip and set it as like the membership gift animation. And it's so fun. Oh, it's so... Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm about to get on the train. Let me just pull up Stream Elements right quick and I'll play it so you can see what I'm talking about. I love that stupid animation so much. Mason, I don't think so. I've made all mine in Stream Elements. I don't know if mine is public or not. I mean, if there's a way to make it like where other people can use them, you guys are definitely more than welcome to. I mean, they're a little bit, you know, hacked together, but all right, here we go. Member event gift. All right, so this is a test. This is not real, but this is just so you can see the animation. And I just realized that probably played the audio twice because I'm just gonna run with the audio muted on this end because I had it open in the editor. All right, there we go. Sorry.
By the beards of antiquity.
That one, yeah. There we go. It's just one of those lines. Like, what is the beards of antiquity? Like, what is that? Hey, Rich, good to see you, man. I mean, honestly, I think you can publish those via Stream Elements. I have no idea, but yeah, I mean, if I can figure it out, I mean, people are welcome to use them.
By the beards of antiquity.
Davey! Oh, thank you, Davey. Heck yeah, man, you didn't have to do that. I can spam it. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. Thank you. Actually, I think those are up for grabs. If anybody wants those, you have to enable accepting gifts on your account. I don't remember how to do it. YouTube has been really weird with the membership gifting stuff, and I hope they fix this whole Z fighting thing. Also, I have a lot more money than I was supposed to. Did someone else send me money? You guys are fattening up my wallet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Seriously. Up, there it goes. There it goes. Yeah, see, if you accept it, you get that too. You get that little animation. I should add more of those too. I should figure out how to rotate those. I can make so many more. That poor prospector's been blown up so many times. Oh, is there Rich? Nice, okay. Yeah, I haven't... Like, being on this end of it, sadly, I don't get to see it. So I don't even really get a tutorial on how to even accept them, you know? And, well, darn. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't do a lot for you, as I try to minimize any sort of, you know, paywall stuff. There's a couple of, you know, emoticons and stuff I put in there. Oh, TK, not at all. In fact, TK, let's talk about those price alerts. For those who haven't really got to, you know, mess with them. Of course. All right, let me get on the train first. And then we're going to talk about how useless the price alerts are. Oh, Wolf, do you have to enable it per channel? Wow. Wow. That is not cool. Alright, so TK, I'd like to address the first issue. You see this plasma fuel? That is literally the fuel that goes in your spaceship. You know, when you refuel, when you get gas. They have this listed at nearly every location, which is silly and adds a lot of spam. Like, that pretty much puts every single location on the list. But aside from listing gas, which again is useless in a trade commodity price alert, the other things that are listed are processed food, distilled spirits, medical supplies, and I feel like I'm missing something. I'm sure I'll see it here in a little bit. Anyway, the big issue, processed food. Processed food makes very little money. Like, in a C2, I might make, 20K. And the restock or the refresh for supply and demand is so high that it's never going to matter. Like, processed food is pretty much always going to be at maximum, no matter what. At the same time, distilled spirits, very low refresh rate. So, while New Babbage might be at an understock and paying $5.57, good luck finding 1, a decent supply that is at 2, a decent price. And while they would be listed on here,
Beards of antiquity.
there we go. Heck yeah. There we go. Thank you, guys. Heck yeah, thank you. Now they're getting accepted. Wow. I wish my mom accepted me as much as you guys accept these memberships. Oh, I forgot to hit the
Beards of antiquity.
drum sound in time. That sounded more sad than funny. But like, okay, so processed food. Processed food is just, always pretty much locked at that. Distilled spirits. Wow, this is the only time this may have actually be useful. You know what? We're gonna go to Gillette Family Farms and see if it is 405. Yeah, Crumpet, that one ended up being more dark than funny. Whoops. But the thing is, it doesn't update with every tick, is the problem. It updates on a seemingly random timer. So we might actually get out there, and that price is probably going to be far from that 405 that we see.
Beards of antiquity.
You know what? That's probably going to pop up for every single one. And I'm okay with it. I love that gnarly old wizard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Oh, good, Pixel. And the other one, TK, is medical supplies, which have the same issue as distilled spirits. Fairly low refresh rate. Everyone's always buying them. So you're not, there's not really a lot of use to be had from it. Like, it's not going to tell you about titanium or astatine or diamond or anything like that, which would be useful. It is incredibly cluttered. They've basically used, like, Notepad as a, what do you call it? As a way to format it, and it's a little tedious. And, as a tier 0, I will take it. That's just, it doesn't really convey information in a clear, concise way. Hey, Liberty! Oh, yes, we love the Caterpillar here. I've got a C2, and admittedly, it's objectively better in every way. But by golly, I will fly a Caterpillar every chance I get. Yeah, you're good, DK. Like, believe me, I understand. Like, I know you guys have lives of your own. You've got things you're doing, and some people tune in just to hear someone rant about something they probably have no actual experience with. Or just to, not have dead air. So you don't have to, respond promptly and rapidly every time I say something. I'm not that important. Yeah, Liberty, solo trading, sometimes moving packages just because it's, cheeky.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, guitars, like, there's not really a ship that I don't enjoy flying. Now, I mean, there's some that fly a lot better, but, you know, even like the Starfarer, being an absolute pig is so fun to fly. Yeah, exactly, Parker. They don't make it easy, do they? That's the whole issue. Oh, Liberty, it's great. I mean, the turrets have such a wonderful firing arc. Like, battle cats are fairly feasible.
Thank you. Please visit me.
I mean, you get it up against, like, you know, a real pilot, you know, like Avenger 1 or whatever, you'll make quick work of it, but if you're just running bounties or something, or you've got some friends along and some lone wolf decides they're going to be cheeky and try to, you know, bust up your hold full of titanium, yeah, you can easily fend them off. Exactly, guitars. Like, when we're allowed to actually play and spend an extended, uninterrupted amount of time in the game, it becomes quite fun. Sometimes. Casper, not really. The biggest thing, really, to look out for those is how fast they can deal with distortion damage. That way, if you've got someone EMPing you, you can, you know, get back in the fight quicker. That's the biggest thing. Other than that, you'll be alright. I would say maybe look at the shields. FR-86s over the strongholds will give you a lot more HP. And, you know, that equals sticking around longer. Up until you're having the issue where, you know, shields are allowing things to go through. If you look at Urkel, they've got the distortion decay rates on them. You give me a second, I will give you the list, because I actually have them mounted on the Caterpillar right here. Yeah, and there's a bunch that have the exact same stats, too. Yeah, guitars, I'm not gonna chance that. I am not gonna chance that. Alright, I should be able to jump now. There we go. Into the sun. Pixel, usually the closer you log out to other people, the more issues you can have. So if you need to bed log, doing it far away from other people is usually the best thing to do. Oh, TK, this is actually a blue and white. Essentially a tube of toothpaste. This was one of the Christmas skins they gave away last year. Hopefully they do it again. I'd like to see the skin in more hands. Oh, the HUD. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I definitely prefer the green HUD. I feel like it's a lot easier to see than, like, the blue HUDs. I mean, guitars, maybe real life is just bleeding over into Star Citizen life, where I just have issues getting beds to work for me, you know? Pixel, you don't. Just certain ships have green HUDs, certain ships have blue HUDs. But generally, ships that use the older style, like this, use a green HUD. Oh yeah, TK, I enjoy that. That's actually what's on this one. I just swap the paint job every now and then to keep it interesting. I do much prefer this radar, though. It is much easier to read what's going on, realize what position people are in. TK, do you mean like the weird floaty texture, especially on the elevator call button, like it's incomplete? Yes. I would, go look at it, but I don't like being anywhere near the elevator while in Quantum. Caterpillar is the one ship you could actually survive on in Quantum, but I'm not going to chance it. Because I like what I'm wearing. And I don't want to have to Alt F4 and wake up in Lorville again. Man, oh man. Lorville. More like Snorville. Oh yeah, I won't be able to check anyway then, since I've got a paint on it right now. Yeah, Crumpet makes a lot more money than I do. She mines and mines and mines. And all I do is whines. I mean, I trade, but that's pretty much the same thing. Alright, so we're gonna go to Galette Family Farms. And if we're lucky, not get robbed. Blown up, shot at. In fact, let's just check our thing here. Alright, Overstock, 405. Parker, I've been hearing that a lot. I should give The Rock another chance. Yeah, Casper, that sounds about right. And honestly, that's really only going to matter if you're getting pirated by people who use EMP and distortion. Nobody home for now. And this might actually be the only time that this is useful, if it's still correct. Because since this is the start of a patch and a lot of people have lost money, a lot of people are still getting back into the trade lanes. All right. There we go. Yeah, TK. I'm hoping that it's that price, because if it is, that's pretty much that's a really good profit right there. Granted, we'd have to take it to ArcCorp or Hurston. There's no way I'm taking it all the way into Orison. Yeah, Shadow, which one did you go with? Wait, are all the Showdown ships available right now? Or is it just whatever's, you know, in the running today? Alright, let's check. So it said 405. 406, that might as well be the same thing. Interesting. Okay. That is the one time in the world that was useful. Neat. Well, I'm going to retract part of what I said, but I would like to still say that it definitely needs a bit of a rework. Because it also does not update in real time. You know, Coyote, I should. I'm not going to do that today, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, the tiny boxes. Hate the tiny boxes. Yeah, Lasai, that's not bad. I might look, see if there's anything that I like. Yeah, I think someone's been here. Really? Just all medical? Did they update the loot tables with this patch? I guess maybe so, like, all the, what do you call them? Wait, hold on. So Crumpet. Did you know that the medication or the type of medication I take is actually in the game? It's a corticosteroid right here. So give me a sec. I'm gonna take my meds in game. Yeah. Oh, 18% drug. That's usually how I feel after I take them. That's definitely how I usually feel after I take them. Oh, Parker. Was it doing the weird thing where, like, you couldn't grab it, like it was stuck? Yeah, we see, Crumpet. It's cheap in game. Mine is cool. Mine's like, you know, 20,000 a month. I'm glad I'm not having to pay for it, but cool. Grace and I wish. No, it's 4 horse pills. And they are unfun to swallow. All right. Let's go. Out to ArcCorp we go. See, Parker, I do too, but that's because I trade. Hey, Dion, if you do... Ah, yes, Crumpet beat me to it. If Stream Elements does cooperate here, it might be having an issue still. Turns out YouTube has hornswoggled their API, and Stream Elements has been having a tizzy trying to work with it. Okay, looks like Stream Elements is going to have that issue. Dion, it's a 3080 Ti, EVGA if it matters. CPU is a... Ah, thank you, Crumpet. Yeah, Ryzen 9, 5900, 32 gigs of RAM. And the most important part, an SSD, and a can-do attitude. That's a lie. That's a lie. This game defeats me all the time. Rich, I would love to put the pills inside a quesadilla and trick myself like a dog. But, Rich, the big issue is I have to wait 2 hours after eating to take my pills. And after I take them, I have to wait 1 hour to eat again. So, any way I spin it, there is a 3-hour window where I cannot have any sort of food. Now, I can have water, and I can have things like tea or juice or coffee, but I cannot have solid food. Oh yeah, Dion. Yeah, no, those would be out of the park easily. How much RAM do you have? That would be the big deciding factor there. Daniel, I have to wait because the food can adjust how long the medicine is in my system, as far as like metabolization goes, and can cause adverse effects or stronger effects. Because it's a steroid that is targeted for my kidneys, so it has to work through my system to get to my kidneys. That way, they stop bleeding out and die. And I haven't really tried to chance it yet, you know, to see what it does. Oh yeah, Dion, you'd be fine. And I'm going to assume that you're on an SSD or like an M.2 or NVMe or one of those. Yeah, you would be fine with that, man. TK, as far as I know, I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. While there are side effects with these meds, they are not nearly as bad as the prednisone was. And I was also on those ACE inhibitors for a while, which caused that awful ACE cough. I'm on whatever ARNs now. I'm on this losartan, which is an alternative. And while I do get a little bit of a cough at night when I'm laying down, it is nowhere near as bad as the ACE inhibitors were. The lisinopril just made me sound like some poor Dickensian, like, orphan protagonist. Coyote, you caught me. Sometimes I stream on the weekend just so I make sure I take my pills. Dion, do you mean like every day, or like how long I've been in it, you know, like total? Because either way, no matter which one I answer, I feel like I'm going to regret it as soon as I actually vocalize it. Oh yeah, Dave. Oh god, the mood swings. I got unreasonably aggressive with a lot of people in New World. Crumpet had to see a lot of that. Like, dear, shut up. Stop it. Stop talking. Stop being so mean to that person. Oh, that's fair, Dion. I will say, it's a very long form MMO. Star Citizen is not one of those things where you pick it up for 20 minutes, you do something, and then you drop it. It's definitely one of those, you tend to have longer sessions. Oh, Dave, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm off the prednisone now. Unfortunately, it didn't take, so they got me on this stuff for the foreseeable future. And I will say it has definitely put the pounds on. Like, I've actually eaten less, but, you know, those corticosteroids will mess you up. Yeah, TK, like, I was on prednisone for 6 months. They had me on 60 milligrams a day, and, whew! Ooh. Yeah, see, Rich, that sounds excellent. Oh, right, Parker. The spacesuits are going to be out, aren't they? I thought they usually drop those, like, on, like, the 12th or 15th or whatever. Ah, there's the port. To appreciate this, this caterpillar and all its sunshiny glory. Oh, Drake. I love Drake ships. Drake. Davey, not that I know of. I haven't really got to, you know, compare the two, but I'm also not... I don't have the budget of a tech channel that gets to, you know, throw them side by side either. Pixel, I think that's all Hurston. I think those are specific to the Hurston guards. Dave, I appreciate it. Like, these will give me a lot of nausea from time to time. But there's definitely a lot less overall. As far as, you know, bad things happening. Dion, I will say, if you do decide to get into the game, the learning curve is very steep. Like, learning to fly alone is its own thing. A lot of keybinds. A lot of keybinds. So, take it slow. Just remember that the learning curve is more of a wall. And also, Dion, if you have any friends that play the game, ask them for their referral code. Because, one, it'll tickle them. They'll love it. And, you both get a little bit of extra. You get, like, extra 5,000 credits, which in the long run is not a lot. That will partially buy maybe a very cheap suit of armor or a gun or several hot dogs. And I'm being 100% serious about those hot dogs. There is eating and drinking in the game. Hot dogs are usually about 5 credits a dog.
Landing gear down.
And yeah, also, yeah, never forget this is the game, because believe me, there are people that lose their cool in this game at times. And they gotta remember that it's a game. For example, if this wasn't a game, I wouldn't do what I am about to do, which is backflip this caterpillar into this hangar. Now, you should definitely not try this at home, unless, of course, you're playing Star Citizen, because, you know, it's just a game. And if you do have, or if you don't have any friends that play, I've got a referral code. Everyone here probably has a referral code, and they will shotgun them at you. Because, you know, there's also like a referral thing where if you get to use so many, then you get like free ships and things like that.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, Coyote, I think I put it under referral, but I think Stream Elements is down anyway. Oh, Daniel, yes they do. Hey, Salty, good to see you, man. Thank you to Gracie. That's probably one of my signature landings right there. Is there a use to it? No, but it's fun to do. It's fun to do. Oh, thank you, Crumpet. I will take it 10 out of 10. And TK, you're right. There's probably like a Star Citizen TikTok where people are dancing to Gutter Wash while, you know, their ship auto lands or whatever. What do you mean, Lars? Not. mad. Actually, that reminds me. That's one of my favorite lines from dinosaurs. They're watching this horror movie with like this dinosaur Frankenstein-like character and his assistant.
Hello.
He's like, "Doctor, you are mad." It's like, "Yes, Igor, but mad angry, not mad crazy."
Wherever your final destination may be. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, thank you, Toxic. Yeah, Davey, the ending of that show was rough. Very, very sobering. Very sad. Like, as a child watching it, I was like, wow, that's not it, right? Right? There we go. See, look at that. Coyote using what I'm going to assume is a working example of a referral code. I'm gonna also bet, if I was a betting man, I'm gonna bet that's Coyote's referral code. And Moon, I appreciate you having mine on standby, because apparently Stream Elements is already ducked out early today. Yeah, Davey, I could see that. Like, Dinosaurs was just that Hallmark 90s show, you know? Oh yes, I love Dinosaurs. That's an excellent show. Nice, DK. Oh, Coyote, I'm a terrible bettor. That's why I don't gamble, because I know I'm going to lose. Just every now and then, a dog has his day. Oh man, Dragon Tales. See, I feel like Dragon Tales kind of passed me by. I was already getting, I was too cool for Dragon Tales. Which, it took me all too long to figure out that no, I was definitely not too cool. Yes, DeGracie, I am from America. Or, to quote Rowan Atkinson and Charlie Sheen from Hot Shots Part Dukes, you're American. Yes, I'm from America. I'm from Arkansas. Arkansas to some, despite our protestations. That's right, Death. I thought I was too cool, and it turns out, no. No, I definitely was not too cool. And, like, once you hit, like, your late 20s, 30s, cool stops mattering. And you realize, wow, I was a dork. That's it, Salty. It turns out I wasn't cool at all. I mean, I knew I wasn't cool, but I thought I was too cool for some things. Now, see, that's actually a pretty good price. We just made about $1.50 profit on that. Now, if I go back, is the price going to be astronomical? Yes. Yes, it is. Because distilled spirits have a very low refresh rate. And Raymond, welcome back. Oh, TK, I have. Mostly it's people making fun of Arkansans, because then we bring up that, one, we actually made it to the Union before Kansas did, so we get to decide how it's pronounced. And two, Arkansas actually comes from a mishmash of various words from the Caddo language, and just a little bit of French. So it actually comes from a native language from Arkansas. Yeah, TK. The problem is, Hold on, wait, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Have we got an update on the prices since we bought? Alright, looks like it may have updated since the last time. The problem with it, though, is it doesn't actually tell us when the price changes. It tells us when there's overstock or understock. So that means it's hitting its maximum capacity, but the price might still be boo-boo. At the same time, it might have an amazing price, but since it's not at full stock, it's not going to tell us. Aw, Coyote, how could you compare those two? That's so accurate. Raymond, we've actually made a little bit of money. Granted, most of it has been graciously donated to me today. Bane, they did a patch yesterday, actually. And yeah, like, the information delay, like, it could be every 10 minutes, it could be 45 minutes before you hear something. It's just, it's randomized for how long it takes for it to update. Yeah, Lars, I can do that for you. Do you want, like, a speed run on it, or just, like, as short as possible? Tell you what, I'm gonna try to do both. There is one economy shared across all servers. When you buy something in one server, it affects the stock in all other servers after a few minutes. Same thing for supply, so both supply and demand. So if I buy a lot of stuff here, even if you're at another server in the exact same place and don't see me, it will affect the stock there. Also, as far as pricing goes, the longer a commodity sits at not having its full stock, the higher the price goes up to a point. Same thing with lowering the price. The longer it sits with full stock, the lower the price goes until it hits its base price. This also works for demand. The more a place buys something and sits with less than maximum demand, the lower the sell price goes too. The longer they sit at maximum demand, the higher it goes, back until the maximum sell price. Yes, Lars, it is affected by region. Or, not affected by region, so if I'm buying in USA, it will affect Nigel in Australia, and Lloyd in Europe. There is one unified economy across all regions. What did I fly here? The Cutlass. There we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
See, TK, like, I'd be fine with that. Like, if it was like an information delay because it has to be beamed across the system.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer to
Really, Freedom? He laughed at that?
investing in tomorrow's future.
He wasn't from Arkansas, was he? Yes, Lars. So, like, you could buy something at 710 all day long because the tick refresh rate is every 10 minutes. So it's not going to be impacted until the next refresh rate. And when that happens, it might be at 720. But that won't affect the price that you already paid. Yeah, supply and demand is shared across all servers and all regions. They are unified. It takes them a few minutes to realign. Like, here, let me go long form, Lars. Let's say a place has 100 SCU of titanium for sale. And, like, they refresh 100 SCU every refresh tick. So what is purchased goes against that. So let's say you get there, and they've got 200 SCU available, and it refreshes 100 SCU. If no one buys anything at that location across all servers, there will be 300 SCU there, on the next refresh. However, if I show up and I buy 50 SCU, and, you know, Tommy Tim Tams in Australia buys 30 SCU, that is 100 on the refresh minus the 80 that we have collectively purchased. So on the next refresh rate, even though no one has pulled up to purchase for you, it's only going to add 20 SCU to the available for purchase. Hey, Ellie. I made a trade tutorial that kind of explains the whole thing, but that was, one, a long time ago, and two, it's like 16, 20 minutes, I think, but it explains the entirety of how the economy works. And it works just like that for demand, just, you know, in reverse. You see, gold, I really want that. I really want that. And, another issue, gold, is right now we're dealing with literally just raw materials. Like, aside from medical supplies and processed food, we are dealing with raw, unrefined stuff. Like, we're hauling ores, you know, metals, minerals, scrap. We're not hauling anything of a refined nature. No produced goods. Yeah, Coyote, I will. I will. And another issue is the economy hasn't been adjusted since 3.6. Back in 3.6, all of the economies were separated by region. You had an American economy, a European economy, and an Australian economy. And that was really interesting because trading sucked on the European servers because there were so many more people trading because, well, they have more people. But then they unified everything, but kept the numbers the same. So you had 3 regions squeezed into an economy the size of 1 region. And CIG, you know, seeing a gameplay loop that wasn't combat, decided to do nothing about it to improve it. That was actually back in 3.10. 3.10 is when they did the whole amalgamation. I'm sorry, that was very catty of me to say. It's only taken them 2 years to possibly make trade decent again. Oh, that's my wing. It'll be alright. Yeah, gold. I want to be able to make them again. Hey, little... What in the world are you hauling stuff back? Yeah, hold on. You got anything on that prospector?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Empty? Okay. Maybe he's coming in for upgrades. Sorry, I just wanted to snoop on his cargo and see if he was actually bringing raw goods to ArcCorp. No, good to see you, man. Yeah, we're just on the 317.2.1? Yeah, Lisai, that's actually how it works in Traveler as well. Little tabletop RPG I used to play, which coincidentally is where my moniker Jack Axton comes from, was my character. Up until that game fell apart because, you know, all good things do. You know, TK, I was told that fuel pricing was supposed to be the first iteration of quantum, and it turns out it has all of two prices. A high and a low. And, you know, if it's taken them 4 years of quantum to get to a high price and a low price, well, that sounds like Star Citizen, doesn't it? Granted, there's not that many people buying fuel anyway, but still. Oh yeah, what's up? You see, what's up? I'm not in the A2 right now because I figured that it just wasn't fair to fly an uncounterable trade ship. Like, it just wasn't fair to anyone around me, you know, so. You know, TK, I really enjoy doing refueling. It's great. It is great. Well, Ellie, I don't think they're going to have cuddle gameplay anytime soon. And if they do, I'm sure they'll find a way to mess it up. Because that's Star Citizen, baby. I see those scans from back here. Okay, I can see one. I can see one. Yeah, what's up? Alright, so if you're just trying to avoid, like, piracy, was getting the most amount of high distortion decay stuff on your ship will definitely help. Also, if you can, dump the strongholds for FR86s. We just make it to quantum, we'll go down the whole list. Now, I have bought stuff just for maximum distortion decay, so that way, if someone starts dumping, you know, EMPs on me or distortion, then I can hopefully recover. So I've replaced my Genzels with Durangos. One, I just like the sound of Durango. It sounds cowboy. Chillmax on the coolers. Coolers are definitely something you want to pay attention to for distortion because, you know, if you're overheating, then that's also bad. Need to swap the cannons for repeaters, but that's low priority. FR86s on the shields, and the Pontus can honestly stay where it is. Pontus is just fine. Pix Lyman, someone else's party right now, man. Like, and honestly, I'm probably wrapping it up in about 20 minutes or so. I'm just gonna go back, see what the price of that distilled spirits is. Thank you, Crumpet. It was very expensive. I am so happy that all of my ship components survived because I have this exact same build on 2 other Caterpillars and 2 C2s. Pixel, but I'm not doing bounties though. Like, it's just kind of like hijacking whatever I'm doing. I'm not doing bounties. Yeah, it was they know how to build those. Yeah, T-Man, it's actually the Jay-Z album for me right now. It's 444. So it's, you know, afternoon, evening. It's kind of that cross. Yeah, see, there you go, Pixel. TK will help you out. Do some bounties. Thank you, TK. Yeah, Cody, not 420. Well, now it's 445. But, you know, that is the ever-present march of time. Oh yeah, Harbinger's nice. Especially with that turret. You've got that, you get those twin size 3s instead of the 2 size 2s. And the paint job. The paint job is nice. Yeah, you know, TK, like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with those rockets. Like, let's say I get a gunner in the Harbinger. Let's get us a rocketeer. You know, it's like they get what? 30 shots? It's worse than most regular ballistics, you know? Alright, so TK, we're gonna revisit Gillette Family Farms. And it's not on the list, it's not on the journal. But it's just to highlight my issue with distilled spirits, because the type of things that they put on the list, I feel are really bad for tracking. Yeah, D+. I feel like there's a lot of ships that have that issue. Aurora, specifically. Wake up outside the ship half the time, you know? TK, last time I checked it was, let me land and I will go through the entire list and just, you know, double check. I sold for 556. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just quick reference the list right now while I'm in Quantum. Alright, understock. We're looking for distilled overstock. Plasma, plasma, plasma. All plasma. Man, all this plasma just really gums up the list. This list would be so short if it wasn't for all the plasma. Alright, overstock. So, Bountiful Harvest is overstocked at 433. 419. Plasma, plasma. Processed food. Overstock, sell. Okay, that's processed food. Understock. Understock. Yeah, so that's it. That's the issue. Yeah, exactly, Crumpet. A filter would be nice, or literally not listing gas prices when they're all the same. That means they list every single location with a pad, and that does nothing for me. That's just... that does nothing. Exactly, TK. Like, the price, like, okay. Quantum fuel is so cheap. You can take a C2, empty the thing, take it to the most expensive location for fuel, and you'll pay all of, like, what? 200 credits? Like, I have bought more in hot dogs than I have in quantum fuel in this game. Because it is ridiculously cheap. Now, hydrogen does get a bit more expensive, but at the same time, the price variance isn't enough to make me go, well, gee golly, I'll just slip on down to Bezdak. They got it cheap down there. That's just, no, that's not how it goes. Like, I'm not pulling up to the Space Valero with my membership card and getting a slightly cheaper price, you know? Like, that's not Yeah, TK, they haven't changed it. Fuel is still cheap. Even though they've put in refueling mechanics, there's really no reason to use a Starfarer unless someone is stranded. Hans, which good stuff? And what's up? The list updates over time, but the times it updates are random. Sometimes it's 15 minutes, sometimes it's an hour, sometimes it's, 30 minutes. Right, we've already been here, and there was no good loots. Alright, so what is the price now? We've done one trade run, that was probably half an hour. Price is now $4.17. So notice that other locations were listed for a price alert. Specifically a price alert because they were overstocked. However, their price was $4.33. While this location is not overstocked, the price is much cheaper than what was listed. And that's one of the issues I have with that listing. It doesn't actually care about the price, it cares about stock. And while they are related, it doesn't always mean overstock equals better pricing. It only equals better pricing if no one has bought from there for a very long time. In fact, it takes about, I want to say 6 hours for Astatine to reach base price at ArcCorp 157 of no one in any server across the entire planet buying it. About 6 hours. It takes 4 hours just to fill up. They replace less than an SCU per refresh tick. I mean, Hans, I feel like that's just bad UI. I think they tried to make it where you could search to see what had the cheaper fuel, but it ended up just spamming a list. Like, if me getting a better price on a commodity is essentially me having to work through a notepad file with no control F function, in the year of our Chris Roberts 2952, like, you're telling me I don't have a control F in the year 3000, then that's really just bad design. Yes, Raymond. Yeah, my entire cargo capacity that the game detects is full. Not all of it is used correctly, because there are invisible components in the way, because some genius decided to put the components' physical locations in the ship in the cargo hold where the cargo goes. Yeah, that's it, Coyote. Is it actually labeled as a stock alert? Let's find out. Ah, no. It's a price alert. The following locations have issued adjusted commodity prices based on their current supply levels. Too bad none of that is real. Too bad none of that is real. Also, these don't take into account how much the demand is. Alright, so for example, and I know this is really hard to read, but Everest Harbor, distilled spirits, understock purchase price $5.67. You'd think, gee golly, that's a 10-cent difference. That's worth selling my stuff there, right? Except, let's just go look at Everest Harbor, shall we? Let's just look at Everest. So I pull up to Everest to sell all my distilled spirits. It turns out they only take like 16 SCU. So, with my Caterpillar, my big bad bull collar, of my 564 SCU of distilled spirits, and they go, gee golly, we're We're completely wiped out. We could use some alcohol. I show up to sell and they buy 16 boxes. That's it. So that alert doesn't really do a lot for me, because yeah, they buy for 10 cents more, but I gotta go out of my way. I gotta, do all that. But yeah, so like you see how we could put 3 boxes right here, but there's this empty space. You see, a lot of the components right now are invisible because they haven't physicalized the ship for all of its components. Hey, Baylor. Yes, Raymond, like this is supposed to have 574 SCU. But right now we're working with like 564, 562, or it might be 572. But we're working with 564. That's why there's always like a weird cargo number disparity. Also, I have no idea why I would have this here. It's like, great, let me jump down here and not... Well, Wazab, it used to be worse. So, the component that, 1, decides your marker, and 2, when the ship explodes when it's underwater, is actually right here. And I think they've finally unphysicalized it, but it actually used to have a physical representation. And took away even more of your cargo space. But that is gone now, thankfully. And see, Baylor, I'd be alright with that if I could actually make a decent dollar going from place to place selling my beer, but... Oh yeah, Baylor, boxes everywhere for people to collect. I was wondering if I was going to lose the whole, animation thing. Yeah, Cowdy, that's another part of it too. Like, there are entire areas in the ship that are blocked off that you can't get to. I'm hoping, Baylor. I'm really hoping. Something tells me no, and we're going to get tractor beam rifles for hauling the heavier stuff. Honestly, Salty, I don't think so. I think they pretty much all handle the same. You should go for the A2 though. It's overpowered. It's uncounterable. It's the peak performance in trade and rage and salt. Yes, Dave, it is, actually. It doesn't break away yet, though. It is, that is a soon thing. Exactly, Pyrite. That's actually what the Titan suit was originally built for. We never got that one in game yet. But yeah, so I don't know if you can tell from here, but the command module is actually supposed to be able to separate, so you can use it like a little getaway vehicle or escape pod. In fact, there's a little door to exit to the outside, however it does not work. And the command module has beds for 2, a little cooking area, a bathroom. It's its own basically ultra tiny compact ship. Even has a separate gun rack. It just, again, doesn't work yet. Oh, Salt, the only thing to do is practice. Oh, hey, that's the prospector we were looking at. I wonder what all he got done. Ha! TK, that's fair.
You are clear to launch.
Ooh, we get to do it again. We get to do it again. Finally! I'm getting the hangers I prefer. All right, all right. Can I do this from here? We're gonna find out. I had somebody dancing around me. I don't think I can. I should probably abandon. Nah, we got this. We got this. Can I get one more in the hangar? I don't know if I can. Oh. Oh, nope. I just hit. Dismount was bad. Dismount was bad. I tried to go for too many front flips. I gotta practice my front flips more. I'll do back flips next time. Front flips are unusually hard to do with the caterpillar because of its length. Barrel rolls are actually very hard to do. If I used flight sticks, barrel rolls would be a little bit easier, but the thing about barrel rolls on a keyboard is they're a binary thrust type. My thrust is either all the way or 0. And since that is not affected by decoupling, I can't really mitigate that with feathering the brakes. When it comes to rolling, or not rolling, but pitch or yaw, since that's on mouse, that's not a binary input. So it's a lot easier to do with that. Now, if I was using flight sticks, rolling would definitely be something that could enter the equation. Oh, thank you, Raymond. I scuffed it up. I should have just gone for one front flip instead of trying to go for the triple. Especially since we were lining up during the entire process. It was really just too much all at once without having to practice on it. Hey, Robinson, that's fair, man. Like, college, honestly, college comes first. And, Phaedrus, you're really right. The Hercules can hold itself up upside down, no problem. So I could actually adjust for that. The poor caterpillar struggles. Man, does it struggle. Tell you what really struggles on the caterpillar. Spelling. We're going to look at this little gem again. Unauthorized tampering of this mechanism may lead to serious, if not fatal, injury. It is recommended that this mechanism is handled solely by personnel with the required training. Proceed with caution. Robinson, you should still have your money. Now, the first time you log in, your money might be poor. Log out, log back in, and see if it readjusts. That's it, Pyrite. One day, Drake will come out with a beverage line, a drink, if you will. Nice, Moonraker. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. One day I'll do sticks. Today's not that day, though. Robinson, if you're buying in-game, it's like 4.9 million. It's not that much more than a caterpillar. Like, honestly, the price is so close between the two. I hate to say it, but I have to recommend the C2. over the Caterpillar just for the price difference alone. Like, if the C2 was like 5 million and some change, or 6 million, I'd say, yeah, Caterpillar. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Dan. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Look at this guy and his fancy dancy outfit. That is like 3 different subscriber outfits. Oh, that is a nice backpack though. Is that a steel backpack? It is. That is a nice backpack. Yeah, Hans, have a good one, man. Thank you. I'll see you next time. Yeah, caves are still a good way to make money. Easily like 100,000 a pop. Yeah, Daniel, have a good one, man. I will catch you tomorrow. On a wonderful, beautiful Friday. Ah, Moonraker. Why not? Okay, Moonraker, why not gut the Corvette, install all your sim stuff and your screens in the Corvette, and just turn the Corvette body into like your Ultra Origin sim rig? Like, that'd be fun. I'd do that to a van. Oh no, you just leave the heating or like move it inside. I'll give me like a Ford Freestar or one of those old Chevy Astro vans and turn that into a sim rig. And honestly, Des, it's actually been pretty stable for me. Like I had to change servers only one time, well, twice. Once because an elevator knocked me into the ground, and 2 because I got stuck in a cave. Was in like I fell into a part that could not be escaped. That's fair, Moon. That's fair. Yeah, Russell, I'll grab some on my way back to the spaceport. Look at that. Price has already gone down. It's 556, now we're at 551. Wow, a Pontiac Solstice. I haven't seen one of those in forever. TK. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey, Wade. And Daz, that is a lot. Yeah, like if I had that, I would probably just Alt F4 and stream like Derail Valley or do the Brew Barons demo again. Man, I'm excited for Brew Barons. Ugh, we missed that train. Oh yeah, Robinson. What are you currently on, card-wise? Yeah, TK, I still go into Derail Valley and brush up. I love Derail Valley, man. Yeah, like what? What new trade routes have we got? Give me that chili dog. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey, Scott. Why can't I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, man. I love Derail Valley. Well, I guess my hot dog is coming with me. Oh, yeah, Robinson. That would be a massive upgrade. Oh, here we go. Parkour! Doing the fishing gulp. Where, there's my helmet. Actually, that's just a nice little screenshot right there, you know? Scott, I don't know if I can put the hot dog down. I got two options for this hot dog. I dropped the hot dog. Oh, bye, hot dog. Oh no, it's back. Oh god.
Now arriving.
Yeah, no. You think there's anybody in this one? Nope. Plenty of gowns though. I should sell those. Wow, that is just a lot of gowns. That is like at least 100 or 2 credits in gowns. Maybe I just couldn't eat on the train. Can I drop you? Ah, it's like that. All right. Eat. Yeah. No. That's not working. Oh, my helmet's off. I've got a keybind for taking my helmet off. But clearly this hot dog is not getting et. Yeah. I think I might just have to relog. Put my helmet back on.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Only
retrieval
authorized
system.
personnel are permitted access to level 3 secure zones. Please be mindful of posted signs.
Vehicle selected.
Alright, we're gonna go hang this up at Crew L1 and then wrap it up for the day.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Oh, is it just left mouse to click? Okay, we'll tell you what, we'll try it one more time.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction.
Did it, Parker?
we wish you a beneficial and
I just rebound mined earlier. Ah, yeah. See, I'm getting the sustenance, but it's not animating. So I think I just have to relog to get things to work. See, it's going up to the left.
that while in the Stanton system,
Ah, Star Citizen.
all you eat
Never
is
change, never change. No, no. Stop fault. No, it's in my... Okay, there it goes.
Hello, and welcome to Referral.
7.
Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever you find.
Ah, Raymond, doubtful. Although we can always take a look at our FPS and the B-Win and see where things are. Cruising at a smooth 60 FPS. B-Win's looking good. Server time of September 1st. 2200 hours. Yeah, TK, have a good night. I'm going to be wrapping it up as soon as I get this back to Crew L1. Preemptively call for the doors.
You are clear to launch.
Ah, yes, Raymond, I did sell them. Price went down a little bit, but we still made a fair amount. Moon, I'm currently on the Australian servers, but I think the server time is shared across all three. Yeah, I should be on Australian. I mean, that's what I select every time I go in. But knowing Star Citizen, it could always throw me somewhere, you know, kooky.
And please visit again.
Another thing. Man, the Caterpillar is slow to leave atmosphere compared to the C2. Like, the Hercules series just does this so fast. And here we are, laboring under this, oppressive gravity. And you look at these engines, these massive jets of just unmitigated violence against gravity, and you think, gee golly, I sure bet those would produce enough thrust for an empty ship to go pretty fast, and yet, here we are. You know, there's actually a slight chance that a Reclaimer could beat this thing. Like, I have to really throw the boost out the window to clear to 8,000, and it is dark, which means another microtech jump. No. Is this an early dark? It is. Or maybe a late dark. I can never remember which way ArcCorp rotates. Parker, I have no idea. I know the Caterpillar behaves like a brick. Ha, TK, you might be right. What was my... I had a command for reducing thrust. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah, well. Alright. That should be enough so I can jump to Crusader, or, you know, Crew 1. But yeah, the, here, let me find it. And I don't think this thing has landing gear. But like this thing breaks away and you've got a gun rack right over here. In fact, oh no, that's not how that goes. Well, I've lost that gun. That gun is just not Aha! There we go. And then of course your shower. I'm going to assume there's supposed to be a toilet. Maybe use the sink as a toilet. And in true Drake fashion, you've only got one water type. I'm going to assume cold. There doesn't seem to be another water option. So you get one water type. I assume that's a mirror. Yeah, shower. Maybe you're just supposed to waffle stomp things into the drain there. Hey, Skip, not bad. I am wrapping it up soon. I'm just hangering this thing back at Crew 1. But yeah, man, good to see ya. And then, of course, we got our stovetop. We got our sink. Once again, only one water type. 2 beds. A little picnic table. And, of course, this door doesn't work, but this is what you're supposed to be able to exit to the outside with. And, of course, this fancy viewing deck down here. Which, admittedly, is a pretty good view. Oh, wow. And another gun rack. Wow, they just... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? So yeah, 3 gun racks. We got 3 gun racks in this. 2 gun racks. 2 gun racks. Huh. How am I gonna grab my gun? How am I... You see, Moon, you sneak it by customs by it not being there. Now, how in... Okay, I may have just lost that gun. I would really... Well, now there's no gun. Okay, well, now there's some gun. What? Do I? No, I don't have it. It's not on me. Yeah. It still has the stats. I definitely do not have that gun. I don't think so, Scott, but by golly, I would be excited if it was. Yeah, no, it's still physicalized. I'm gonna try something. I'm probably really gonna regret this. I'm probably really going to regret this. Russell, we're on the live build of 317.2 point whatever that finally went to live. Negative. It is not in the ship's inventory. I'm hoping, though, that I can just, you know, grab it through the, Now, where would that be? How far along? Okay. So about in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah. 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 Huh. Huh. Interesting. Defeated by an interdimensional gun rack. How embarrassing for me. Mason, the caterpillar is fairly big. Tell you what, I'll walk around inside. Like, I'm in first person right now. But you've got 4 of these modules, which are also where the cargo, well, goes. And then, of course, this area. This is where the other cargo goes. But you've got a nice, fancy frontal opening door. So you really got a wonderful view. Just really nice, you know. Like, look at that. That's Crusader over there. Ah, rich. Through all these doors. And then, of course, the regular hanging out area. The other gun rack. Hallway. This is engineering through here. Kind of useless right now. Turret access. My favorite part of the ship is up here. The tractor control access room. You can stand right here and watch your ship fly and pretend to be pensive. And then, of course, back here, there's more stuff that really has no use right now. Server room. Some component access. This is where that ladder in engineering goes to, so you've got a second floor of more, well, engineering. So yeah, that's pretty much the caterpillar. A lot of doors too. A lot of doors. Okay. I need to get that custodian back, or I could just blow up the ship. Oh. I have an idea. Wait, no. Because it's not in the...
Good day to you.
What in the world was that? Oh god, I forgot. Voice attack is still running. Jeez, get out of here, voice attack. Get out of here. Nobody wants... Wait, there was a brief... I saw it. There was a brief hand. Come on. It thought I said hello. Oh, custodian, come on. You're right there. Right, please? I mean, I've got a million of them. I just... I don't want to lose a gun if I can help it, you know? I put a whole stabilizer on it. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna do something really dumb. And I doubt it's gonna work, but by golly, I'm gonna try it. You know, Mason, I think it's supposed to be like for data courier work, but
Quantum drive is now off.
okay. Okay. We're gonna do something really dumb here. Super dumb. Very, very dumb. And I don't think it's gonna work. In fact, I think I'm about to lose both a caterpillar and a custodian. But, you know, it's worth the experiment.
Land. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. I should probably jump out the right side, correct? Alright, we'll just fall back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to blow the caterpillar up inside the hangar. See if it creates a box for the custodian, and then see if I can recover it. However, I'm going to bail from the caterpillar before it, you know, hits. What we're going to do is we're actually going to lower our thrust values. That way it has a very slow acceleration. So I've got enough time to, you know, get out of the seat. Yeah, you know, going backwards would be better, but I've already set things in motion which cannot be stopped. For example, whoopsie doodle. What hangar do you guys think that was? Prison time! Why would I be in prison? Also, that accelerated a lot faster than I gave it credit for. Wait. No. No. No, this is ArcCorp! No! Oh, Moonraker, I missed. I want to be here. I don't want to be in stupid ArcCorp. There's a red plus. Does that count, Parker? Raymond, I tried to do something stupid, and, oh, hell, awkward. All my stuff went with me. All the way back to ArcCorp. That's weird. Like, I know I died in Armistice, but my stuff should be at that Armistice. Takasi, it's fine. I'll just log out here. Make my way there later today. Besides, it's getting kind of late anyway, so... We're just gonna go ahead and, you know what? No, screw it. I can get there in the Hawk. Or, what am I doing? That's not how this goes. I need to go over here. I'm still relearning the world after being cloned. I'm sorry, it's not a clone, it's regeneration. It's the new you. Takasi, the problem is I have an ungodly amount of weapons at Cruel 1.
Trap now approaching.
Like, let me just, you know. I have
Proud to be the official
an ungodly amount.
for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Hey, Xandris, you know, that's a good question. You know what? I think the best in shows end up being the free fighters. I know they've got these up for purchasing right now, but nah, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna end it here. I could have swore I made Kuro 1 my primary. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. I'll just take care of this later. So, guys, please have a wonderful night. Tomorrow is a Friday, and I will see you all on a Friday. Takasi, I have no idea. No idea. Maybe the hospital? Guys, have a good night. Drink some water. And be nice to yourself. Just be nice to yourself, so. Drink some water. Maybe get yourself a nice plant. Maybe like a nice little succulent for your desk or something. Who knows? And until next time, tomorrow, a Friday, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.